on, Pepe.
Looking for a sign of hope, a light inside to help you cope. Take me away from this place, something to slow the pace. Tell me why you cannot see. It's not my fault to pull your finger at me. Now it's come to be. You're not the one for me. You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You're holding me under, making me suffer while I wait. You keep pushing me away. I can't take another day. I'm in a broken, leading me on to go astray. You're gone. I'm done. Trust I had is frayed and torn, not to be filled with pain and scorn. Nothing you gain. Selfishness the source of your pain. Now it's come to be. You're not the one for me. You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You're pulling me under, making me suffer while I wait. You keep pushing me away. I can't take another day. Lost and broken, leading me on to go astray.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to another Horizons Man stream. Hello, everybody. How are you? Oh God, my hair. Hold on. Let me part the hair down and get it on one side here. There we go. That's a little bit better. Hi, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? I don't know what day it is, man. it has been a week. It has been a week and a half. Is today Wednesday or Thursday? Jesus Christ. I don't even know. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Hi, Ellie, Pappy, Kitty, and Zard. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Is it Leviosa or Levihuasa? Leviosa. Leviosa. Leviohuasa. Leviohuasa. I don't know. It's one of those. I honestly don't know. So we did the stream on Monday, which went great. We didn't drop. Knock on wood. We have the same thing tonight that we don't drop, which would be fantastic. I had a meeting that did indeed last until midnight, and I did not get to bed until 1:30. And as I crawled into bed to go to sleep, and like I'm super tired, I roll over and find out that the dog has licked herself on the bed, soaking my side of the bed, and creating a like 12-inch wide circle of saliva that is wet and cold. So I went downstairs in our spare bedroom, and I went to sleep there. Slept for like 4 or 5 hours max, with a massive crick in my neck because just sleeping wrong, sleeping in a different bed. It's all that stuff. Then went back to work. Then got told that I have projects that I have to have done by the end of the week. So I ended up working last night until 2:30 in the morning. So that was fun. I did take a nap yesterday after having a meeting where I basically got told that I shouldn't be doing the amount of work that I'm doing. And I responded with, then hire somebody. Duh. Work today. Did some cleaning around the house to prepare for the Ethernet, which will be on Saturday. Gator and I were planning on going to visit her family on Saturday, but now Gator is going to be going by herself, and I'm going to be staying home to do the installation process with the vendor for the Ethernet. So that'll hopefully be done, and a lot of this stuff will get solved. Took the Vi out, and then Vi decided to fight me and headbutted my nose, which, if you guys are noticing, my nose is a little bit redder than normal. That's because I thought that she had broken my nose with how hard she hit my nose today. So I'm having one of those days, weeks, months, years, whatever you want to call it. Today we're going to be playing some Hogwarts Legacy. We're going to be doing more Slytherin with Anthony Tonks or Tony Tonks, and unlocking more spells so that we can start exploring the world and unlocking things around the world and more costumes and fun stuff like that. As of right now, we are still planning on having a stream on Friday with Icarus, with Mid. So that should hopefully go well. Thank you for the like over on YouTube. How's it going, Cynthia? Hopefully you're doing well over on the YouTubes. So we'll be doing Icarus, which we really need to crack down on it because I feel like we're falling behind everybody else, and we need to unlock the ability to mess with NPCs. That's right, Icarus apparently has NPCs now. So yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, today is going to be a chill stream. I'm hoping to make it until 10:30. I'll be completely honest, I'm already really exhausted. I'm already really exhausted. So we'll see how far I make it. And if I've got to call it a little bit early, then I'll call it a little bit early. Because tomorrow I've got cleaning to do. Because that desk that's behind me has to basically move where I am on Saturday. So everything that's around me currently, all the trash, all the bits and bobs have all got to move so that we can move things around in order for them to be able to get to that wall and put stuff in place. So apologies, I haven't been around the stream for a while. Hoping I'm able to jump in more regularly again, as I've got some studying and coursework to do, so figured to keep me company. Absolutely. Good luck with that tomorrow. Well, that's not tomorrow, it's Saturday. But like the cleaning, so I cleaned. There are 3 rooms in the house that need to be cleaned. One is the downstairs bedroom. That is where our connection to the modem is, and where the access to the chute or the pathway that leads up into the attic is. So that's the first room. The second room is the room that I'm currently sitting in. That has to be tidied up in order to be able to move things around. The third one is the living room, because I've got a bunch of IKEA bookshelves that are underneath the TV on the wall where the internets need to be dropped. So I'm going to have to move all of those out of the way. And technically there's a fourth room. We just have to make a path to access our attic in our main bedroom. So I've asked Gator to help me a little bit with some cleaning in her office, because we're going to need to lock Vi in there, because Gator won't be in the house. So she can't monitor the dog. So we basically have to put Vi in a room where we're not afraid that she's going to get into any mischief, which is either I lock her in a bathroom, which she'll be really unhappy with, or I put her in her in the office where she has a bed and toys and stuff. So really rest the week, because this week has been it has been extremely long, Kitty. It has been so long. And I've got so much I've got to do by the end of the week as well. Yeah. There's so much that I have to fix and prepare, and yeah. What do you mean it's not Saturday tomorrow? It's not Saturday tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday. So I've got Thursday. I can do a little bit of cleaning on Friday before stream with Icarus, and then Saturday 9 a.m. is when they're going to come and start taking care of this stuff. But with that being said, why don't we go ahead and hop into the game? That's what you guys are here for. You want to see the gameplay, not a black screen, but an actual gameplay. So let's make sure that we have that on. And there we go. See, magic. Look at that. Did you see that magic? You see that magic? That was magic right there. Also, in more fun news, not bad news, but more fun news, I did get announcement that I'm getting a bonus, so that's good. So that's going to pay for the Ethernet, which is fantastic. And then Gator and I decided that we're going to go get tattoos on April 1st. So on April 1st, I'm going to get more tattoos for my leg, and she is going to get Vi tattooed on the joint where her knee is on the side. So when she bends her knees, Vi will curl up, and when she straightens her leg, Vi will stretch out. So if you want to swap and happily do your cleaning in exchange for finding you a reference to prove corporate liability can be reduced. I've already got it, Ellie. I mean, I can in my head, I've already got how you could do that. So absolutely, we can do that. Here, bonus. Yeah. Woo. Katie, how are you? Working and lurking, but watching and judging. Well, yeah, because this is your game. This is your favorite game. So of course you're going to be working and lurking here. I know I charged you. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Drawer, etc.
You didn't say the magic word.
I didn't. Slack, how we doing? I also did hear back from Weta. So I'll be putting in an application here in the near future with Weta for a possible job. So we'll see what happens. It is not a remote position, so that would require me to move to New Zealand. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Slack, how are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Pretty good. I am beat down and tired, sir. Physically and mentally beat down. Your not niece, but kind of niece, headbutted me today. So that was good. All right, we're gonna go see Professor Heck. Where'd he go? Huh? Where the hell did it disappear to? Seriously. Where did that thing go? Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Where is it?
Revelio.
Oh. Jesus. Got it. That's not ideal. Yeah, Slytherin. So we started this last week and we put it to a vote. A, would we be a good wizard or a bad wizard, meaning using forbidden curses? And what house? And they chose for me to be a good wizard.
I believe we have some Revelio.
And also for us to be Slytherin. But yeah. Have you played this, Slack? I don't know if you've played this or not.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments.
I bet.
As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning
That's
away
not what was voted on.
And
I already have a character that's
necessary,
Hufflepuff.
defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
You have played it?
Quite.
Nice.
But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
What extra part? I'm
You
so
may be
confused.
surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay, you got it, Professor.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
In 2 rounds of crossed wands. Complete a round.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucian Bradley. Oh wait, we went the wrong way. Like, we can fast travel, can't we? There we go. Don't want to spoil it, but there's an extra element to the story that takes you to a new place. Yeah, I've played as Hufflepuff. I've already completed the story as Hufflepuff. I don't remember there being a special, unless you're talking about the PlayStation only mission that was in Hogsmeade, which is now available to everybody. I haven't done that one yet.
Glad you're back.
Hey.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Damn Skippy.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
What are we
Ready
gonna
to
do?
get thrashed?
Yes, you are.
Apologies in advance.
Oh, this isn't fair. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember going to Azkaban. Okay.
Repair. Leviosa. Clara. There goes. Accio.
Ow. Okay, I'm not doing well. Yeah, I'm not doing well. Yeah, I'm gonna redo that. I'm a little rusty.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round.
I'm just waiting for
Let's
Rockstar to
go
start their
again.
poop and get GTA 6 out. True. I'm on regular, just regular difficulty, Katie. My mind is not here, and trying to remember
I'll give it another
everything.
go.
Glad to hear it.
That's why I'm having issues. That's much better. Air what, Katie?
That round.
And of course you've got issues. What's the issue now, Slack?
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
I blame you for my
didn't
issues
do.
with 3D printing.
The other
Like
duelists
that.
have already
That's
taken
all your
notice of
fault,
you.
Slack.
But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round.
You'll take
I'll
that.
let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Yeah. All
The
your
next
fault.
round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Can we do another round right now? Can we just go ahead and...
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
No.
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
No.
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Okay. But how are you and Lioness doing, Slack? Oh, we have to do... Okay, we have to do that. Never mind.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Hello, Lucan.
Glad
I'm
you're
ready.
keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
Sure.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
All right. What do we got? What do we got?
Accio. Reparo.
That was something.
Accio.
There we go. Still
Excellent form.
still having an issue with the car?
Levioso.
Linus is grumpy as hell. She's pretty much more... Okay, well.
Levioso. Accio.
You're taking him to court? Good.
God.
Because they still haven't fixed the
So
car.
that's enough practice. You looked
I
good
would
at
say
that.
absolutely
Thank you,
should
Lucan.
be taken
I
to
say
court.
better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Perfect. Thank you. We've done...
Assignment all finished.
Let's go back, talk to the professor. I mean, how long has it been since they were trying to fix your car? It's been at least a month, right? If not 2 or 3. And are they still saying they're going to fix it, or are they basically saying they're not going to do anything?
Of course I was bothered. It's enough trying to memorize.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Slightly made up.
Let's head down. Told me the car was ready on the March the 4th. It broke down on the 23rd of November. That's ridiculous. Under UK law, I can now refuse the car and demand a refund. Sounds like you should. 'Cause Absolutely sounds like you should. Oh, it won't let me jump over the railing. They're refusing the refund? I mean, it kind of sounds like it. Not to mention the negative press this is going to give them. It's not a good. I mean, in their best interest, it should be give a full refund.
Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
4 months is ridiculous to get a car repaired.
I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure
They'll
you
lose a lot of money after
fire
that.
is a
Absolutely.
fickle
You'll be able to buy
servant.
3 more
Your
3D printers
spellcasting
after
has
this.
impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame.
But I like
Let
flames.
us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Okay.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio! I got it. We're doing all right. I'm extremely frustrated and extremely tired at work. Yeah.
Good work.
It's been one of those months, even more than normal. Hold that. There we go. Wait, is this? Oh, we don't have what is it, Lohomora?
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio! Incendio!
Take that. All right. It is what it is. We're having to spend a bit of money, basically converting the Ethernet cables that are in the walls to ones that we can actually use. So that's happening because we've been having issues with internet dropping. Work had me working until midnight on Monday, 2:30 a.m. yesterday. Because all of a sudden they need things now and they don't understand that it takes time to do things. So that's fun. Just a lot of interesting things like that, you know? We're letting our annual passes lapse as well. So after April 3rd, we won't have access to any theme park besides the ones that I work for. So yeah, let's wait.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, Professor Fig.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Yep, everything, even studios, like if you not even
That man is exasperating.
even
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
even
But,
Universal
Professor,
we
is
have no
just walls,
choice.
and I think they're
It would
about
be
to.
unwise to provoke our
Pretty sure they're going to close,
illustrious
about to
headmaster
close
further.
another area.
I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must
And yes, that's
endure.
Simon Pegg. All right, let's go.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
There's a chest in here. Whatever. We'll find it later. Apparently Jurassic Park is coming to Universal UK. Nah, I bet you're happy about that. Still no word about whether or not you guys are going to get that Back to the Future coaster or not. Or if it's just going to be Fast and the Furious Hollywood Drift Take 3. I will say that ride does look outstanding for California, but I wish they would do something new.
Sebastian.
Oh yeah,
there
Hollywood
you are.
Drift in
I
Florida.
was hoping
Perfect
to
sense.
see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I'm not entirely certain.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Good night.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Slack, can you still hear me? Because you guys are in an ad break now. Yeah, okay. So the reasoning behind Hollywood Drift in Florida is that the idea is that they're going to have it be like a behind the scenes tour, not an actual, like, it's not actually in Hollywood, but it's supposed to be like in a sound stage that leads out onto the lot, a thing like that, which is why they're doing Hollywood Drift in Florida. To be honest, this is the one place where they would have had the perfect opportunity to do multiple franchises in a launched roller coaster. If they did, like, in my head, right? If they're doing Hollywood magic and how movies are made and how things are done, what they should have done is they should have had it start indoors, like Rock and Roller Coaster, like what they're doing. Have it start in a launch tunnel similar to Rock and Roller Coaster with projection mapping 180 degrees overhead. Okay, tunnel overhead, and have the vehicles look like key grip carts or other like movie magic vehicles or things like that, and basically have it be a choice where when you get on, you press a button. It's one of four things, and it could be you're in New York with the Ghostbusters, and in that projection map tunnel, you'd have the hero car on one or both sides racing along with you until you get outside, and then the entire coaster would have the soundtrack of that movie. So you could have Back to the Future, you could have Ghostbusters, you could have Fast and the Furious, you could have Jurassic Park. You can, like, there's so many franchises Universal owns with hero cars that you could have done something with that. So yeah. But what do I know?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know.
Oh?
The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
This dude is a bad influence. Whee! Disillusionment. Right. Anyways, good to chat. Need to get some sleep. Absolutely. Pooch doesn't get any love. She tried to break my nose today. That ain't happening. But yeah, I will Gator should be in chat, so she should be able to see this. And if she is, she should be able to say hello back. Use disillusionment to avoid being detected in off-limit areas. Okay. Nearby adversaries will sense question mark and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure. Yes, Slackbladder is saying hi in chat. That would be our friends in Scotland, Slackbladder. Slackbladder said to send love to you and the pooch. So I'm letting you know that they're saying hello. See, there you go. Hi. Oh. Hi. You guys distracted me. I was just reminding you, that's all. And bye, Slackbladder. Say hi to cute lioness for us, and good luck with the lawsuit. May you get all the money in the world, and then you can give us some so that we don't have to work anymore. Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna need... this one...
Quietly now.
Yeah, I'll update you later, Gator.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
Yeah.
I said usually.
Yeah.
But it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yeah.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Okay.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I don't know if I should trust you, sir.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Haha.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Oh, there's a chest over here. Midnight Debonair Ensemble. Okay. How much basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode grants precision spell targeting and reveals additional spell targets. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Pardon me, lady. Coming through. Ooh, hello.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Okay.
As a grave.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaine.
Best to avoid these books if possible. Do not as much to their tendency to fly from one hand as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever. Okay.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
Revelio. I'll know it when I see it.
I have
being
no
awfully
idea.
cryptic.
Well, yeah, because I don't know what I'm looking for. I would tell you, but I have no clue what I'm looking for. Oh, hold on.
We must remain unseen.
Got you. Alright, we're good. We're making all sorts of noise. Nobody is gonna come down here with all this noise we're making, right?
Revelio.
What is that down there? And now we can run.
Incendio.
No, that's not what we needed. Is it?
Levioso.
Ah! Aha! I knew there was something I needed to do.
Revelio.
Didn't know what, but I knew there was something.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty.
Is that the frame of the Nero of
Peeves,
Izred?
don't you...
I'm going to tell.
I hate Peeves.
Blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get in trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters.
Such an ass.
Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt.
I feel like they
Now
made
go.
him more of an
Good
ass
luck
in
in
this
your
game than he
search.
was in the books or movie.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
There we go.
Revelio.
Also, I've got a question for you guys. You know, in this game, you use Revelio to find things. Why not? Why didn't we hear in the books or movies just like kids wandering the halls going Revelio, 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 Revelio? Why was that not a thing? You're telling me that a bunch of prepubescent kids are in a magic castle that has wonders beyond belief, right? But nobody's trying to find out the secrets?
Incendio.
That should absolutely catch on fire.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. Revelio. There must be more to this room. Lumos.
It's there.
Protego.
They use Revelio, but not like this.
Lumos.
But I mean, you know what I'm saying though, like, right? Like, if you were a kid in Hogwarts and they're like, here's all of this magic shit, I'd be going around the entire castle going, Revelio, Revelio, trying to find some sort of hidden passage that'll make me famous. That's because we stole everything of substance 100 years before. Oh, okay, well, fair. there.
Lumos.
We're going down that. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Ornate two-toned gloves. Nothing over here.
Where might this lead?
To the Athenaeum. That's where it's going to lead. Discover the secret of the antechamber. I just realized we need to move me up. Moving on up to the east side. Moving on up. All right. Let's continue.
Revelio. Incendio.
Ah! It's puzzle time!
Lumos. Not surprising. Cards at the ready. Lumos.
They dead!
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successfully 10 plus hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap LB and RB when you see the prompt over an enemy's head. That would have been nice before the fight, not after. I mean, I figured it out, but it would have been nice.
Levioso. Levioso.
All right, I want that.
Revelio.
How do I get that?
Revelio.
I mean, I see that that's there, and I'm assuming that's, or on the other side, that's how we bring that up.
Accio.
Oh.
Lumos.
Ah. That's how you do it. I'm figuring stuff out. Yay, me. There's not one over here, is there? No, there's not. Woo!
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where?
I don't know. I don't know, Todd. Why is the floor all wet, Margot? I don't know, Todd. Okay.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Ooh, welcome to Club Badass.
JC, thank you very much for the follow. There's another secret here. Okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Is it getting into that door? Is that what you're referring to? Or is there another one besides that one? Like that? Like a glove? Perfect. All right. Is there another one, JC, or was that it? Ooh, chest here. Another chest here. You think that's it? Okay.
Revelio.
We were just having a discussion, JC, about just running around the... If this was the real life, just having a bunch of kids running around Hogwarts going, Revelio, 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 Revelio. Oh, shit. Ow, this is gonna go bad. No, whoa. There we go. Boom! Like 2 or 3 times the room, yeah. But I'm not just saying in the game though, but like in the movies, in the books. Why didn't we just see a bunch of kids running around going, Revelio, 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 Revelio?
It is a book after all.
It's a magical book. Charlie. With a page missing. Oh, it's going to be a memory. So, JC, we have played this. We've beaten the story, but I don't remember any of it. They do it quite rarely. But they do use it. Yeah. I know they use it, but, like, in this game, it's every 5 seconds. Revelio, 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 Revelio. Oh, that's right. It's the founders of Hogwarts, right? Godric Gryffindor, Salazar Slytherin, Helga Hufflepuff, and Rowena Ravenclaw? More in the book? Really? Let there be rain. Like when Harry goes back alone to his god. Yeah. But not excessive. It's all one here, one there. Yeah, I gotcha.
You wanted to see me?
Isadora.
Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
Hey, I started a 5th year like us.
Happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
Now there's a third.
What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Yes.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
They should.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss
That puts a funny thought in my head, JC.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Perfect. So if it's true, like if Revelio did reveal Animagi, does that mean that like off screen in the movies or on other pages was Scabbers just like going, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit?
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
Every time they did Revelio in a room, he's like under the bed,
Clearly detentions
changing
are
into Wormwood.
insufficient.
It just, shit, shit.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
That's a good question.
If someone
Be a
has
funny like
coerced you,
blooper.
I would have you tell me.
Maybe we'll get it in the HBO special.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Alright, so we got the secrets of the restricted section completed. Now let's get out of here before somebody sees us. Revelio. After all, he appears on the map, yeah. Did he know about the map? We're getting a private concert. This is a wicked loot. All right. Viaduct entrance. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, we need to go that way. This way. I swear that this building is a maze. Not amazing. Well, I mean, it is amazing too, but it is a maze. He did know about the map. I think he was one of the three. He was. You're right. Yeah. Pads, Prongfoot, Wormtail, and I don't know. My memory is not doing well today. Wait, need to go up. Learn a new song. Those enchanted instruments need to learn a new song. Professor Fig, we did the thingamabobber with the who's he what's it. A long time since I've read the books. Yeah, and there was a lot of things that happened in the books that did not happen in the movies, which I'm hoping that with the new TV show with Nick Frost that we get, because it's, if you think about it, the episodes are I think going to be like an hour long each, and there's like probably 8 episodes, so we're going to get 8 hours worth of content per book, at least and minimum. I'm hoping that we get more correct stuff than
You cannot be
what
serious.
we got in the movies.
Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Yep.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Take a look. It's in a book. A Reading Rainbow. Take a look. It's in a book. A Reading Rainbow.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still,
your husband?
We'll need time to study
what about your husband?
Remains.
That's
Perhaps
me.
We can still salvage something useful. It may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories?
I don't know.
Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Okay.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Lumos.
Nope. I don't know how to get those yet. Don't know how to get that. Oh, read mail.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Okay.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Yeah. Eventually it'll unlock for me. Hey, Rev.
A margarita.
A Wednesday to you. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This hamlet lowers Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flue flames, side quests, and collectibles. Yeah, the demiguise statue.
Oh, look at you! Time to crack some skulls!
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Yeah, and there's the drop. So this is Are we back? Maybe. I think we're back. Okay, we're back. I don't know what is causing this to happen and why it keeps dropping. Zard, are you here at the moment? Yes, I'm back. Yeah. Seems to be back. Refresh. I don't know what's causing the drops. Better now. Yeah, so JC, we have an issue with our internet in our house. For some reason, we keep having drops and we don't know what's causing it. I thought for a while that it was the computer, but like watching my memory and my CPU, nothing dropped. Yeah, refresh needed. Who am I supposed to talk to here? It's fine now. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what's causing it. I don't know what the problem is. It is a pain in the butt though. We're getting Ethernet connection on Saturday, and hopefully that will resolve any of the problems. If we still have it after that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I will probably crash out. I will probably crash out. On why it's doing it.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small project.
What's up?
You wanted to speak with me?
Upload speed got low, yeah.
Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse.
Which it shouldn't
Pleasure
drop
to meet
because
I've heard
it's
all
a
about
long
you, of
story,
course,
JC. It's
confronting
a very long story.
trolls and dragons.
Well, I've had some good luck.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation
Hold
is
on.
in the fact
Hold on,
warranted,
Rev.
in which case you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a Puffskein?
They can be scary.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues
Katie
can be
has
most
one that's
disturbing.
really vicious.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
That's unkind.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
I'll see what I can do.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
So, Rev, when that just happened right now, it literally, as I was exiting the classroom,
hidden
the game kind of lagged for a second, and then everything went haywire. And like I said, I thought for a bit, I thought it was because my memory is on the higher end and the CPU, like I thought maybe I was maxing out the memory. My memory is sitting at 86% usage at the moment, which is high, but it's not maxed out. And when that happened, nothing changed on the memory of the CPU. At all. Nothing. So I literally, I mean, they have tried doing everything they can to solve the issue from Hero's side, and they don't even know what the hell is going on. And if I want an installer to come out to take a look in person, it's going to cost me $175 just to have them come out and look.
Honestly, the way some of those...
Where?
Even he seems irritated by it.
Where did it go?
And again, what isn't he irritated by? I need to stop by the hour.
No, it's not over here. It went up, didn't it?
When someone says something like,
That's...
Incendio!
No, I think it's the network as well. I think it's the network as well. It's just they're trying to figure out what it is. So, JC, to kind of to go as quickly as I can, to explain it as quickly as I can. I have 5 gig internet coming into the house. That's a lot of internet. I don't even get half of a gig anywhere in the house. So I don't know what I need to do in order to... So, yep. Anyways, so we have, because of the way the house is set up, I have the modem downstairs. I've got an Ethernet cord connecting the modem directly to an Eero mesh device in my living room. That Eero mesh device is connected to another mesh device in my office via Wi-Fi.
Revelio.
Even if I plug in directly into the Ethernet cord in the wall from downstairs the modem, I still don't get more than 800 megabits a second. So we're putting in two Ethernet cords in here, Cat 6A cables, and we're going to put one in the living room so that I get a higher speed going through there, and hopefully that fixes the problem. We will see. Because then we will be directly connected via Ethernet to the modem downstairs through a 2.5 gigabit Ethernet network adapter.
Incendio.
Okay. I wanted to go 8, but unfortunately, they don't really have Cat 8 in shielded wall cables for a reasonable price. Are you sure both of the cord and so that's why we're replacing the the Cat cables in the walls. At least the one to the other modem. Now I understand that the Wi-Fi mesh should max out at 1 gig. However, we're not even getting 1 gig. So, yeah. But I'm pretty sure the cable that I connected directly into the wall, first of all, cable downstairs is a 6A going from the modem to the switchboard. From the switchboard, it's a Cat 5 cable going from downstairs to upstairs. From the wall to the laptop that I tested it where I got 800 speeds was a Cat 8 cable. And from the Wi-Fi device here to my computer is also a Cat 8 cable. So yeah. That's what I'm dealing with.
Incendio.
I should be able to light these. I really should. All right, let's get this plant.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Aha, we found it. But it's this long process, JC. I've had through 2 phone calls so far with Eero support, and they're like, okay, we'll move the Wi-Fi.
This because basically herbology corridor.
Basically, what they thought was happening, the reason they thought all of this was happening, is the Wi-Fi mesh. The Wi-Fi mesh is connecting to the modem downstairs and also to the living room. And apparently it was having difficulty connecting to the living room. And so it would drop connection when it would stop receiving from the other room. It was just this weird triangle. So I moved it closer and now they're like, oh, you got a perfect connection. You're great. But it's still apparently dropping. The Cat 5 was in the mix though. Yes. So that's why we're replacing that cable in the walls. Because we don't need more than a gig the rest of the house. That's fine. But we want 3.5 in here and 2.5 in the living room. And yes, I understand about the Wi-Fi connections maxing out at 800 JC, but like during the day today, the max that I got from a Wi-Fi connection where there's at least a gig of data being transferred, I got 400 megabits per second. Our stream on Monday when we were doing Lord of the Rings, I maxed out at 450. Oh shit.
It doesn't care for light.
So I don't know. It's a weird situation. Hopefully them coming out on Saturday will fix it. We'll have to basically wait and find out. What's up, yo?
Incendio.
Your gear slots are full. Gear. Put that on. Basewear. That on headwear. That. And neckwear. Not to change the subject so abruptly, but I'm excited because it's only about a month away from the Masters of Albion. What is the Masters of Albion? I know about Albion Online. Is it something to do with that?
Lumos.
There's a couple of other games that are coming out soon that look good as well. Destroy worthless clothes. But my clothes. They're my clothes. Like that. Destroy. That destroy. You did not get the gear. Yeah, I did. It filled the last slot. You're talking about the chest that was up there? Yeah, that filled the last slot. I can verify if you like. Let's go back and double check. Oh, apparently I did not. You were correct. You were correct.
Incendio.
Burn those mother truckers.
Protego. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos.
Okay.
Incendio. Lumos.
I am not done in here though.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
House emblem scarf.
Revelio.
Make sure there's nothing else here. No. Can't see the gear message. It's under the cam. Oh, well, okay, well. That's my bad. Right now, there's nothing there. Under my cam, there's nothing. I moved my cam so that it was... Yeah, we're good. I moved my cam because it was blocking my spells and health. With streaming, you can never have a perfect location that you're never going to not block something, you know? Oh, look. More venomous tentaculars. Like that. All the venomous tentaculars. All of them. I love that they're venomous, right? Like they're gonna attack me, but they didn't. They didn't do shit. Oh, actually, we've got a class out here, don't we? Let's go meet my favorite professor.
Sugaring Punja's onion again.
morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh,
The best is up left corner for this game.
Class.
See, I would do that, but then I'd have to mirror my camera. Because I like to make it look like I'm looking at the screen. And like I look at the screen this way, so it looks like I'm looking down at what I'm playing. And then all this stuff behind me would be all flipped and backwards, and yeah. It's okay. It's all right.
It is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
Yeah, she's my favorite.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
It's okay. Next guy game. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Grip
yep. Black and white mixed with Fable undertones. Got it. I'm looking forward to Fable. I'm really looking forward to Fable. But so that the Albion is it connected to the Albion Online as well, Rev? Black and white, I did too. That was when I was younger. I played a bunch of black and white.
Putting the mandrake right at ease.
Nothing like putting the fear of God in your villagers by bringing a hand down.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a break.
I wonder if hippogriffs like mock grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather
Oh, they are
difficult
billions?
to get a
Gotcha.
grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
Yeah.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic
The big old baby.
Wonderful.
Big old mandrake
a
baby.
prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy. Dittany's restorative properties make
Hey, we got a potting
vital
table.
ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should
go.
know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron.
Ooh.
The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a
Oh,
dummy
that's
for them
right.
to
I
gnaw
remember
on.
these now.
Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I remember you can throw these at enemies and they start chomping on their faces. It's hilarious.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese... Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Wiggenweld.
Oh.
What's this?
Thank you.
I named
Like
it
sweet
Sebastian in his
stem?
place myself. I mean, I would have. If Hecate hadn't
Not
stopped me.
grass sprig.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
What is this?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors.
Revelio.
No offense. Sorry.
Yeah, there's nothing there. You spent all day making a strong village of powerful heroes and all night defending the village both by hand, like black and white, and hold on. Black and white, and taking over individual villages like Fable. So it's like a city builder, hero builder, tower defense hybrid, and they released a new video on Steam page last week that showed gameplay. I'll have to check it out. Also, Rev, I don't know if... Yeah, I didn't say it earlier. Thank you for the sub. We were dealing with the issue with the stream dropping out, but thank you very much for the sub. I do very much appreciate it. I've been lurking how the Wizards exam going. It's going, but we're having internet issues again, so that's fun.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
That's fun. But
now, see that dummy?
Got it.
Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
How do I hold left button? Tap R.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils.
Revelio.
Got it. Orange radish-like fruit floats upside down. As it grows, some believe it can enhance one ability to accept the extraordinary.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in
I
the
wish
fight.
I could just cast
Not
Internet
saying you can't do
Reparo.
it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they can come in handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing
Those
wrong with a
glasses
bit
are
of backup,
ridiculous.
even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Okay. Back
Take your time.
to school.
I'll see you back in class.
Back to school. To prove to mom and dad that I'm not a fool. I got my shoes tied.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a lock. That ain't nothing but cabbage and sauce, but you're right, that is coleslaw. You are correct. And these cabbages are...
And with that helpful reminder
Can
as
bite.
to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much
There's a
trouble.
cabbage,
Don't see any
mayo,
bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem
vinegar,
to be quite green fingers.
carrots,
I'm
sometimes
eager
celery.
to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As I am, plants offer so much.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes
Okay.
are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
What? He was complaining.
Muggle school is so dull compared to
No shit. We don't, like, Muggle school doesn't have to deal with plants that want to kill you. That'll usually do it. Let's go this way. You know what? Let's fast travel. I think we're almost there. Never mind. See, that is why I check.
Don't
Interweb, Lumia, the problems first. Yeah, I don't know if it's Lumia's
the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
I don't know if Lumia's the problem. I don't know what the problem is. Because the computer information hasn't raised at all. Hi, French. We have a green hand, not green fingers, but the meaning is the same. Yes. I have a yellow thumb. Because I'm not going to say I'm great at growing things, but I can grow things. I am currently growing things. I'm trying to get better at it.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes,
Heals
Professor
us.
Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Okay.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Crush, 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 crush. There we go.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
I love that it says right stick to stir, but if you do left stick, it works as well.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
I didn't stir enough. Panda, how are you, sir? We were
Not
just
an
talking
easy
about you
potion
the
to
other day.
brew. Well done.
Callum was streaming.
And from
We were
what I
talking
hear of
about
your
you.
recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had
I'm
you acquire the
alright.
recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good.
It comes from English.
For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need.
Green
in my
hand is good
office.
enough.
But in the future, you'll be
We are
expected to provide your
amnestic-crous.
own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can
Yeah,
be
it
purchased.
did sound weird.
Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
Are you?
Come and see me when you finish brewing. See if it was skill or luck.
Panda's
the
trying to
first
kill
time
me.
round.
Panda, are you on the West Coast now? Your favorite character in Hogwarts, Professor Sharp? See, mine is Professor Garlic. Sorry.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
East Coast with
Sharp
him for a
must
bit.
have learned a lot during his time
And you're
as
going
an
back
Auror.
out again?
I wish
You
he
still
talked
working for
about
that
it more.
restaurant on the West Coast? From Asia for 2 months. What the hell were you doing in Asia?
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try.
Very cool. What countries
Well
did you go
done.
to? I was relieved.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so
Same
confounded
restaurant,
by
sous chef?
potion
Nice.
recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is
Damn.
firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
That's a lot of traveling. I didn't even know you could drive a motorbike.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You heard correctly.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary
Oh, he's a
opportunity.
Weasley.
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley, Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
Is this Fred and Bill's long-lost relative?
To Professor Weasley.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
All right, chat. Should we get him the feather, or should we say that we're not sure it's a good idea? Should we break the trust and get the feather for him, or should we say, nah, you're on your own, bud? What do you guys think? What are we thinking? Get that feather, or I'm not sure that's a good idea. We are playing a good run, a friendly run, not an evil run. I don't know if it's a good idea if we're trying to be good. But we have broken into the library. Katie says no, don't. That's almost like no, don't. Stop. Panda, enjoy your lurk. Alright, not sure that's a good idea.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I'm sorry, I can't.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Okay.
Remember.
Memorandum, 31st of December, 1875, from the Order Office, subject Borgin and Bergs. Borgin and Bergs has an increased amount of activity outside the ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more Aurors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Nope, that's not it. There we go. We're gonna leave the Fwooper feather.
Potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it?
Okay.
The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Do we have to do anything? We just gotta watch it. Is that it? We just have to watch it? Hasn't the game heard of a watch pot never boils?
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Get it! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Oh, okay, we're good now. It's like I had done it, and it's still saying, "Oh, you need to do it." I've already done it. It's telling me to do it.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Okay.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done
Of
well
course.
today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet.
And you're
In
an
addition to
aura.
having a solid grasp of how to combine various
Aura.
ingredients,
Aura.
you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Okay. Potions class is complete. Where is... we need... quest. That one we have to avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling, cast and sending on enemies. That one is meet Natty. We've got that we need to do. So let's go turn that in. And then after we do that, we can go and do the last crossed ones. Heading off for the evening. Have a good rest of your stream. Have a good night, kitty. Get some rest. I'll try and hop into voice tomorrow. We can catch up, find out what's going on.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
You're
That's
welcome.
One leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you getting it for me.
You're welcome, Duncan.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was.
I don't know if it's
Thank you again,
ridiculous.
and have a good day. I know I will.
Okay.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
That one is done. Then we need to go cross wands round 3. Map. And travel. Let's take down some more kids. Let's knock some more kids on their ass. I mean, battle them bravely and not cheatily.
Future champion coming through.
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Let's do it.
That'd be
Let's do
brilliant.
it.
Wonderful. I'll
Let's
set
do
things up.
it.
Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again.
Okay.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
There we go.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
I really feel that they should have defeated that. They should have blown up that
Impressive woodwork.
mannequin.
I'd hate to face you in a duel.
You're about to.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush.
You're gonna be beat
Seriously,
here in
well
a second.
done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again.
Oh?
Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Okay. Perfect. So that's spell combination practice 2. Now we gotta do cross
Is
wands.
the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Yes.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We're gonna summon Natty from far away.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
2 against 4. Break through red shields with damage spells like the fire-making spell Incendio. Target lock. Okay. Oh, I am dying. Okay, there's one. And I'm defeated. Yes, I've played this before, Katie. I know, I'm doing terribly at it.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
All right, let's try this again. No! It wouldn't let me heal. Oh.
Try again?
And I was just ignoring most of your questions being rhetorical because I knew you played it before. Yeah, well, yeah. Very well.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Let's do it.
Very well.
Let's do it. Okay. Come on.
There goes my
There we go. I have no health potions anymore, but... Woo! Protego is not needed. I just did it without Protego, JC. I just did it without Protego. I got lucky.
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
Hopefully it's healing
And
potions.
so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You
I mean,
are
to be
a
fair, they
duelist
beat me
to be
twice,
reckoned with.
and I beat them once, so
Now that we've
technically they should have
definitively
won.
crowned the tournament
But
winner,
whatever.
I suppose I should get back to my
It is
schoolwork.
what it is.
Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Okay. So that's done. Gear, what do we got? Excuse me, none of that's better. Oh, excuse me, Jesus. That's better. Yeah, okay, but you can do it without a single potion. That'd be the aim. Yeah, well, fair. Fair. Still, I kicked their ass. Once out of 3 times. Okay, so that's... oh, well, it's telling us our wand handle. Let's just take a look at the wand handles. We'll go to checkerboard. Success! Exactly. What do I have in my inventory? Make sure all of these things go away. Okay, cool. Quests. What do we got? Professor Hecat's... We gotta go see Professor Hecat. And then we can go meet up with Nelly. Natty. Natty. Natty? Natty. Right, I'm heading to bed. Enjoy the game, and hopefully I'll catch you again. Absolutely, Ellie. We'll be doing Icarus on Friday with mid, as long as there's not any complications. So we'll be doing that. And then, yeah.
Galleons and a historian.
We'll be back. We'll be back at this on next Wednesday. Yes. Have a great night, Ellie. Yes, you are correct. You are absolutely correct. I was going to do this, go to Hogsmeade and sell, and maybe get some stuff to make potions, and then go see Natty. Scream at mid just in case. Mid's going to be like, let's do a game on Friday, and you'll be like, no! No! All right, Professor
I hope you
Hackett.
were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus!
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Okay.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Or luck. Also gonna catch some sleep, as I might also have overslept today and be late for work. So have a good night, Zard.
Stay in practice.
Okay, so we have Expelliarmus. There's Expelliarmus. That's Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing.
Accio. Level 6.
May save your life.
Expelliarmus.
He deserved all of that. All right, so we're gonna go to Hogsmeade now and sell a bunch of stuff. Hogsmeade map. South of Hogwarts, along the river, close to Natty's Quest. You can get mushrooms close to a couple of caves. Nice. Okay. That's where we want to go. We'll fast travel. Let's go see the guy in charge of the clothings. Da-da-da.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm gonna need unlock. Okay. Well, fine. Be that way. Oh, is this the right way? Apparently this is the right way. Gotta stop and pet the cat. It's very important. Very important. And we're head up. I feel like we went the long way.
Never trust a man who looks too smart.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Augustus, do you happen to have the new socks in? Generally, you get them at the entrance to caves, but some are dangerous, others are not. Got it. So, well...
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Money, 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 money! Money! There we go. These look cool. I already got better stuff. Okay.
I suspect you have a fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Grab the field guide. Gladrag's mannequin guide pages, like the enchanted mannequins favored by the students for dueling practice. These mannequins at Gladrag serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion.
Protego.
Nobody sees me, nobody knows that I exist. Ha! Got him. Got him. That's outside.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Nope, just robbing you blind. It's all good. Nothing to see here. It's all gravy, baby. All right. There we go. Let's grab this fast travel point here. Grab that. Skip a stone. Is this the Shrieking Shack up here? Before it became the Shrieking Shack? We need a Lohomora. Alright. Let's go see Natty. We've gotten everything else, I think. The Dalian keys is... We'll have to deal with that later. Get the newspaper. Get what newspaper? I don't see any newspapers. You're welcome.
Revelio. Lumos.
That paper?
Lumos.
There he is. I knew I was close. Ding, ding, ding. Close to the tailor shop.
Revelio.
Sure, there's nothing else here. We'll go back to the tailor shop. Oh, that's a flying challenge over there. I thought I got the flying paper. Or are you saying there's a newspaper which is different than the flying papers? Tailor shop. That's the owlery. Tailor shop is over there. That's the quill shop. Dervish and Bangs.
One town, a million.
Am I missing something? Scream at you that we're doing Icarus on Friday instead of the multiplayer games. Hey Mid, how's it going? I don't see a paper. News? All right, where? Oh, those papers right over there. You mean these things over here? It was an accident, Basilisk breeder insists. The Cornish wizard addressed it for breeding basilisks insisted that it was all simply a silly mistake. He was taken in after a routine inspection revealed toad infestations in all 5 of his chicken coops. Basilisk breeding has long been forbidden by the ministry. However, due to the potency, rarity, and value of the basilisk venom, it is perhaps not surprising to know that the less rule-abiding among us have skirted the law. As explained by a neighbor of the wizard in custody, a shrouded figure who has chosen to remain anonymous, the way to make a basilisk is by hatching a chicken egg beneath a toad. Every wizard and with a wand knows that. The Cornish wizard has pleaded total ignorance as a defense before the Wisdom-Gamot, claiming that his chicken coops are simply irresistible to toads and that he had no knowledge of the basilisk breeding process. His defense was met with widespread skepticism by members, with the exception of Belinda Brown of the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures, who said, "I have no doubt he's that much of a moon mind. We've told him we were coming, didn't we? All he had to do was move the toads."
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
Was that it? On the right side. That is the only thing to collect there. Man, how you feeling, bud? All right. We are going to fast travel. We're going to do world map. Perfect. We can't fast travel to there. We can travel there, though. Oh. Oh. I can't collect those. I don't want to go in there. You think anybody would tell on me if I went in there? Nope, nobody would know, right?
Revelio.
No, nobody would know. Yeah, it's a good story about Basilisk. Accio! I'm assuming as the seasons change, those stories will change as well, which will be something interesting to keep an eye out for. Hopefully you were able to get some rest, Mid. So JC, are you excited for Hogwarts Legacy 2 when it comes out? I'm wondering how they're going to continue the story, or if we're going to be a different character, or how they're going to do it. I'd love for them to branch out and do Hogwarts Legacy 2 back in this time period, and then have a spin-off that's modern day. Would be good too. Oof. I'm gonna have to stand up here in a second.
Poor Susan in those second-hand robes. Looks like her grandmother.
Revelio.
Isn't there some stuff over here, maybe?
Incendio.
Nope, can't catch that on fire. Get in here. Dear Madam Kagawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty of Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Dear Madam Kagawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not all the same as practicing on a pitch. Nothing is. Please, could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable for my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for the entire year. Thank you, Professor Imelda Reyes. I don't know. Let's see, but there's potential to improve many things, although the game is already good. Yes. Absolutely. I know the biggest thing that people want is Quidditch. They want Quidditch to be part of the game. And to be honest, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I understand the want or need to do Quidditch matches, but at the same time, that can get kind of confusing. If you've got to constantly move away from the story to do a Quidditch game, it can get kind of get much. Get to be a bit much.
Revelio.
Okay. Nelda is the most modest student. Oh, absolutely. She so modest. So modest. Like the absolute most. Like you could take notes on how to be modest by following her. Can I pick these? That totally looks like a flower I should be able to pick. Oh look, mushrooms!
Revelio.
Oh, we need to get the lace wing flies. Got those. There's some more lace wing flies over here. It could be an add-on, I guess, yeah. One might think that, but if you look at Blitzball for Final Fantasy X, you can see that there's an easy way to incorporate the sport into an RPG without taking away. I stand corrected, then. I stand corrected.
Revelio.
Anything over here? Are we putting ourselves in danger? I'm in danger. Woo! We're fine. We're good. We're all good here. Ooh. The pointy mushroom-like stuff? Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out for the pointy mushroom-like stuff. I'm just gathering whatever I can find. I think you said there was a cave down here. Really? Really, game? I can't use Accio to grab this bag of 7 coins. Really? Alright, whatever. But I can pull crystals off of a mountain. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Oh, that's right. We gotta find a ball and push it into that. These mushrooms! That is what you were talking about. Pork lump.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Aha!
Lumos.
We found a tunnel. We found a tunnel.
Revelio. Lumos.
And nothing good.
Revelio.
I feel cheated. There's another cave around to the south. Nice. All the caves. All your caves belong to us. Got some leech juice. But is there moose juice and goose juice? We've got leech juice, but is there moose juice and goose juice? That's what I want. I want to know.
Lumos.
Also, should we be out at this hour?
It is good to see you, my friend.
What up, Natty?
Hello, Natty.
Still
How
money.
are you?
Yep.
I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
Our
I'm
eventful
well,
trip.
But I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Can't tell you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you
Well,
at Gringotts?
Never
Just
mind.
before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions.
Nope.
For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
Might be.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow
For
are the
Natty
reason
or my
mother and I
character,
left Matabele
Mid?
Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
This could be dangerous.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock...
Female?
Well,
it might
all
be.
of more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more.
Okay.
In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I don't want to be on my guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
You looked it up and it's not the same actress? Huh.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys?
Never heard of them.
I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake doesn't sound too appealing.
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
What'd you do?
Perhaps. What precisely do you need to retrieve
What'd
and
you do?
why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Should I know who your family are?
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why
Poor
the
girl.
sky is blue
You'll
or
get what you
grass is
need?
green.
Okay.
The Pinch Smedley name
Gotta do
is
this quest
synonymous
first? Okay.
with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Okay.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe.
She's as bad as
Anything
an
else
elder.
you found
Yes.
would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
No thanks.
Students, you can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stay aside!
Thank you, Gator. Oh, crap.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
No, you won't. Collection section of Field Guide is updated with new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights into enemies such as the weaknesses to certain spells.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Going up! You'll take this student over!
Tell Rook to find me himself.
Learn that in first year. You haven't the knack at all.
Only I had a healing potion. Got him!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Incendio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to excellent defense.
That was close.
Skills.
That was extremely close.
Can you tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Research? That was interesting.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Just the person we need to talk about.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These
Merlin's testing us.
vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins.
Merlin was a Slytherin.
He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
How fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you
Go
in on a
swimming.
little
It's good.
secret.
You'll see why.
No one has yet managed
I will
to
after
figure
this.
out how
Actually,
they work.
well, hold
But
on.
I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
I just happen to have Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Sure.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Let's
This trunk?
The
Yes,
Mallowsweet.
take plenty, even if you already have some.
I'm gonna take all of it.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
Incendio! What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Done? Aha! I think JC's trying to get us killed.
Beard, how beautiful!
We do have an ad break coming in just a second. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. Appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we'll be back before you know it. During this break, I am going to step away for just a minute to go grab myself a refill on the drink. For you folks over on YouTube, you don't have any ads, so feel free to stick around, hang out, and enjoy. We're going to talk to Nora, and once we're done talking to Nora, we're going to step away for just a second.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions.
Okay.
How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground.
Gotcha.
You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow Sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, all right.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Quest complete. Trials in Merlin. All right, we're going to pause it. I'm going to step away for just a second to go grab a refill. I will be right back. One moment, folks. And look at that. Just as the ad break finishes up, we come back. So perfect timing on that case. Oh. We are back. I've got a beverage. Rev, are you still hanging out? You still around at the moment? All right. So JC wants us to go swimming now. That is...
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope.
Oh.
Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Okay. Before we do that, let's go swimming. So we need quests. A lost astrolabe. Where are we going? Put out in the middle of the lake. That's carted away. The Merlin trial there. Is it not going to show on the map? Just north of the dock. We're swimming. This is not going to end well, is it? JC's in for a lurk. Thank you very much for the lurk, JC.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Furline cap. A Tartan Classic school uniform. So basically, JC, you wanted me coming here to just get all this free loot. Get everything. It's all right. Brown Eye of Newt goggles. Teal striped attire. This has got to be the astrolabe, right? Astrolabe and some Wiggenweld potions. Hell yeah, Batman.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I got healing potions again. Actually, before we go all the way back to the dock, make sure that we've got the best that we can have currently. That is a weird goggles. We're gonna look freaking ridiculous, man. 20, 18, 17. I'm gonna be doing that then. All right, to the dock. This is when we get halfway to the dock and a tentacle pops out of the water, grabs us by our ankle, and drags us to the bottom of the lake. That's what's gonna happen, right? 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 No? Okay. Hi, Grace. I found your grandfather's shit.
Died too terribly difficult.
That's why you get
Hello,
potions
Grace.
before fighting instead of after.
I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black
I
Lake.
survived,
Oh, how
JC.
incredible.
Barely. but I
Did you find
survived.
the astrolabe?
I did. Here you are.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
I'm gonna wait until I get a broom.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Wingardium Leviosa. What up, Arn?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my
Yeah,
life.
I knew about that.
You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. Oh, I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
And we won't spare the loyalists.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer.
No, it's not.
When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I shall keep an eye out.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins.
Time to destroy
Too
some
dangerous
people.
to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Oh no, we're gonna go.
It was nice meeting you.
We're gonna
Wish it
go.
had been under better circumstances.
Revelio.
Can I get in this house? No, it's got a lock. Son of a. Ooh, what do you have over here?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
I want to be dressed ridiculously.
What do you have for sale?
The more ridiculous, the better. I want it to be where Luna Lovegood looks up to me because of how good I dress. Yeah?
I'll have no trouble selling that.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. And what has he got here? Leech juice, slay swing flies.
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice.
Okay.
I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that
Yeah, I
goblin
did.
banker at Gringotts,
Aha!
I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to
I'm
mine.
learning.
Revelio.
I'm getting better. Something blew up over there. I don't like it. I'm not gonna go too far south because I want to wait until I get my broom to do that.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
All the Moonstone.
Revelio.
Grab this little pouch here.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Woo! I done killed it. The spiders. The spiders are dead. I gotta remember to lock on. Beasts, welcome.
Revelio.
Hebrian Black Scale. The Black Scale is a large dragon. The Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale, originally belonging to one of these beasts, is the prized possession that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Accio Incendio is the combination you want. Okay. Let's try that.
Accio.
It didn't like it. Computer says no.
Incendio.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I like that.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, that screech, though.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
The screeching. The screeching was bad.
Accio.
Aw, I can't Accio the bulls? That's bullshit.
Revelio.
Is there bullshit on the ground?
Accio. Incendio.
That screeching is horrendous.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Horrendous.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind.
Perhaps.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Am I supposed to be impressed? What have you done?
Accio. Incendio. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Oh. Gonna have drop. No, we're good. Okay, we're good.
Revelio.
That was a good juggle there. That was a good time. Of it.
Accio. Incendio. An encampment. This must be it. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Got him.
Revelio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Accio.
will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Go around this way. Where's the entrance? He said there was more than one entrance. Is he lying? Is there really not more than one entrance? I should be able to jump over that wall. I really should. They shouldn't just be like, ah, yeah, there's a wall here, you can't do anything. Ha ha ha.
Bacon and mushrooms.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
I cannot believe you could defeat
Accio. Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That was me.
the mistress! Run, an intruder!
Levioso. Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Levioso.
I will make you
Pride, bitch!
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. That was quite something.
Ta-da!
Now, to free Arn's carts.
Read the cards from the encampment.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Levioso. Accio.
Oh. Is that it? Is that what we needed? Is there more than one? I don't have Expelliarmus as one of my options at the moment. I have fire instead of Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
What else is needed? There we are.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Come on. Let's go. Cool. Place Lumos for fights.
Lumos.
But I want to blind my enemies so they can't see anything. I'm not. I can't. What? I mean, to be honest, I didn't do terrible that fight. So, unlike the rest of.
Accio.
Get across. Get up there. Ah. And there's a. Okay. Cool.
Revelio.
Now, if we go by the video game rule of threes, there's always going to be a third one you have to do, and it looks like it's over here. I was making a joke, JC. I was making a joke.
Rebellion.
I know my regular Lumos won't do nothing. Ta-da! Any chests in here or anything? No. Anything over here? No. Alright, it looks like that's everything. Okay then. Let us...
Revelio.
One last Revelio. Haha! Almost left, and there's one up there. There's a chest up here, and I almost left. Yeah, it was 47 galleons that I would have not had otherwise. Okay. Back to the little hamlet. Over here. Be a good improvement to the game. You can suggest that for the next game. Now, JC, I'm going to ask you a question. You can feel free to answer it. You do not have to answer it. There, you don't. How old are you, Stacy?
Like a place right out of a storybook.
Don't feel like you have to answer. I'm just curious
resource indeed.
if a joke that I'm about to make will actually make sense to you or not.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It was no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Okay. So the joke is, can we have a sound effect that happens every time we use it to blind the bad guys and have it go, blinded by the light? No? No? Blinded. Okay. Let's see myself. Let's see myself out.
Nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you.
Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. I know it was bad. Don't worry. That's 23. That's 8. We'll wear that. And the robes. Wear that. I guess we'll move over to that. It's too American for you? It's an old 80s song. Blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a douche. Over in the night. It was a bad joke. It was a very bad joke. And it doesn't matter if it, you say that you're older, but French, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Not to me.
More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always.
I'm keeping the orange for now.
Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
There's lots of stuff.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
All right, that's fine.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Absolutely. All the Wiggenweld potions. We went from 0 to 12. All right, let's fast travel back to the castle. We've been requested to go to the castle, so let's go to the castle. Oh, that's Hogsmeade. I want Hogwarts. There's a difference. Go there. Yeah, French doesn't mean anything besides you live in a different country. That's the one thing that I found, because we have a lot of folks in our community, JC, that are from Europe, that are from England, Germany, Denmark, Australia, Canada. Like, I've had people from the Middle East pop in before. It doesn't matter, like, where you're from. We all have stuff in common, like Harry Potter, that calls to us, and that unites us enough. Scrope knows about the book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care, tell no one about this.
Scrope?
Solve world
Who's
hunger.
Scrope?
Tell no one. Sorry, I also have, for those of you who are in here and like, why the hell does this guy keep spouting off weird random lines or songs? I have ADHD, vocal tics, it's something that I have and do. All right. Search
Revelio.
Next note. Where could it be?
Accio.
take that. How did he get up there? Oh, wait, no, they can teleport. Never mind. Almost there. Head for the pumpkins, just down from the stone circle. Look inside of one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
I know just the place. Just the place. I also need to find a boulder ball. Boulder ball. Alright, pumpkins. Yeah, I listened to a bit of the song, but it was not popular in France, contrary to others in the time. Seems interesting. Yeah. It's kind of interesting though with music, because there's some songs that it doesn't matter where you are, everybody knows them. And then there's some that it's like it's only in that country that it came out in and never goes anywhere else. Very odd.
Revelio.
Field guide page. Groundkeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishing for cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need. That's a reference to Hagrid. I saw it. Where was it? The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope by the water's edge by the broken dock.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
It is a trick. A most delightful trick. I'm going up here first, though. I want to find... There's a boulder down here somewhere. Or maybe it's up here? Maybe it's this over here?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Aha! Now, if I was to do...
Expelliarmus!
Nope.
Accio! Levioso!
Huh? It's not moving.
Accio!
I need to pulso. Yeah, I need to pulso for that one. Okay. What we got?
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Of course, what can I do for you?
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago.
Didn't we already go in the grotto,
continues
though?
to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
I'll go.
It seems this may help us both.
Let's just
I
do
shall
it.
do it.
Let's
Scrope is relieved.
not bother asking any
Scrope
questions.
hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Okay.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And...
I did not mean to do that.
Revelio.
Ooh. Ah, ooh!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Leviosa. Revelio.
Yep, he deserved that.
Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Me thinks I might be a little low level for this.
Leviosa. Protego. Expelliarmus. Protego. Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Ooh. Ooh. That little dude was trying to get me killed, didn't he? Telling me to go in here with all those dog bog, those things. I don't know how I survived, but I survived. I mean, half of my health potions are gone, but that's acceptable, right?
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Toast? Huh. Okay. That'll do.
Protego!
Could it be? A visitor?
the name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like
Thank
you,
you very
about a
much,
century ago.
JC.
How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
May I have them?
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
All right. How'd you lose your head?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After
Yeah,
that,
very
I felt,
deadly in
well,
the water.
lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Beware a light breeze. Is that an Indiana Jones reference?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Perfect. What is this? We use a light to light the candles to the side of the bridge by the Forbidden Forest.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio!
Well, let's go tell Scrope that the ring is not here. Poor Scrope. Okay, so we'll head back to Scrope, turn this in, then we've got to meet him at the forest to find his body. Okay.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
He sold
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster.
Yep.
Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Yes, you are. Okay. If we go here and travel here, the map said it wanted us to go Lumos the candles, incendio the candles, light the candles somehow. This candle's over here. My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty. And enjoy... Enjoy good Cornish pasty almost as much as you enjoy good mystery. See you soon. I hope. Yours, Richard. But there was candles. Excuse me, Jesus. Yeah, if we take a look at the quest. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Oh, Jesus. What am I suddenly allergic to? Jesus. I don't see any candles. Or is it this bridge over here? There's candles, maybe? I don't know. We can come back to that. Oh, night. Okay. Is that night? All right.
Leviosa. Lumos.
We need...
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio.
There we go. Okay. It was the right bridge. I just need to come back at night. This area has been declared dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. Good to know.
Revelio. Accio.
I won't go down. Let's play Sprinter and Prey, shall we?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Come at me, man.
Accio. Incendio. Reducto.
Miss me.
Accio.
Ta-da!
Revelio.
They've got all sorts of stuff in here. And a level up. Hell yeah, Batman. Give me all the loot. I just realized what caused... Okay. I know why I sneezed now. I know. I can always come back to that. It's not a priority at the moment.
Revelio.
Wait. Now it's nighttime.
Here I am, as good as my word.
You're gonna lead me to my death, aren't you?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise.
Don't do it. Don't do
Keep
what?
your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Expect to have a hard time. All right. That'll make for
for?
good content.
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge,
Revelio,
waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
I know he's leading me into a trap, though.
Surprising how much of this
Time
is
for, I'm assuming, a
rather
spider?
Unfortunately, coming back to me.
Yep.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird.
Accio. Incendio.
I can't see. I was dead. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again.
Expelliarmus. Nothing to do now, but keep going. Levioso. Potato. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
No! I almost had it. If I'd pressed the button just quick enough, I would have had it. Oh God. Almost had it. I'm not giving up yet.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Oh. Or not.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso.
No! Ooh. I can see why you say that it's you should hold off, but
Incendio.
you gotta admit that was pretty good. And I know I'm only asking for trouble by continuing, but
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
Ooh. We do have an ad break coming in just about 3 minutes over on Twitch. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. Appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. For you folks that are over lurking on YouTube, there are no ads, so I appreciate you guys being here. And if you could do me a favor and hit that like button or a comment or follow, any of that stuff, it does help us out in the long run. Yeah.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
I mean, it's possible a couple of extra levels and more potions help you if you never played this part. I mean, I did, but it's a long time ago.
Incendio. Intramuros.
Like, I haven't played this game since it first came out. Lumos on the insects. Good to know.
Someone. Aren't you a little far from
Oh, son of a...
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
Yeah, they're dead.
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Alright, you said we need Lumos. We'll do that.
Revelio.
Anything else we missed? Revelio? Revelio. Gonna keep lurking and take a shower. Sounds like a plan, mid. Oof. That was a tough battle, but we did it. Let's see, do we have no health potions.
I wonder.
Let's check and see, do we have any gear? We do not. We're in the highest level gear we've got.
Places.
We'll be fine. We'll make it work. I'm sure we'll get some in here at some point, right? Right? No? Right? No? Okay.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Incendio! I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out.
There we go.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
But we'll be fine. It's okay.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
Okay. Go this way. Let's not go that way right now. We have to go this way. Okay, fine. Fine.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. This was a dead end, but hey, it's a nice chest. Revelio a lot.
Revelio.
Because there's lots of little things like that over there. We're gonna put on that outfit though, because I'm sure it's better than what we're wearing. 37. On. Okay. More defense. Oh, there's a couple pieces back there.
Revelio.
There's spiders up there. How lovely. Good fight. I'm trying, man.
Accio. Incendio.
Ooh, you thought you had me.
Accio. Incendio.
Jackass.
Victory that came none too soon. Well, another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Hey! Yeah, no, I'm just doing the puzzle.
Remarkable.
Just doing the puzzle. And then heading back. Okay.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Okay.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Apparently not.
Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
No potions here. We'll take the Dittany leaves though. Or did you mean potion ingredients? Does what improve? Oh, the hat? Probably. And we're... Yep. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. No potions in there, though. There's lots of potion ingredients, but no potions.
Revelio.
Not creepy in the least little bit at all. No, not creepy.
Revelio.
There's some more outfit over there. Silver
That's odd.
spectacles.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign.
He's not interested in loot because he's leading us into a trap. He wants us dead. Cannot use it because I'm not the high enough level. Oh well. That's fine.
Revelio.
There's nothing there.
Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
I almost fell myself. And I take the path that's less traveled, and that has made all the difference.
Revelio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio.
I don't like these things.
Accio. Incendio.
Why does it tell me to use Petrificus Totalis when I don't even have that spell yet?
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Yes, we've already established that.
Accio. Incendio.
I can't get through there though. Okay. All of them are dead. All of them is deads. So far the other items I either can't use them or they're not as good.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Move, move!
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Woo!
Revelio.
Grab the Horklump juice. Grab that.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Hey,
I'm
Wicked
glad
Wild
Richard
Potion.
Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio. Revelio.
Finally got a Wicked Wild Potion.
Accio. Revelio.
Come on, Wicked Wild. Nope, Duelist Attire. And it's down, so it's not as good.
Accio.
There are more around.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it.
Anything else around here? There's some stuff at the bottom. Grabbing all the Horklump juice. All of it. Okay. Do you have a map in here? Think I missed them? I mean, I've been pressing the button trying to find everything, and I haven't
Revelio.
missed anything yet. We went down there, we did that whole thing. Did we go up here? That's where we came down from. There was... nothing here.
Revelio. Accio.
Do it again? I don't want to do it again. You can't make me. You're not my real dad.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
Alright. That gear we can use. Faceware. We can't use... oh, no, we can't. Nope, down. Nope, can't use that one. Headwear. Not better. Okay. Cloaks and robes. Not better. Outfit. Not better. Not better.
But I may as well help myself to this.
Okay. Got that now.
Accio.
I think we got everything that we can get. I already got this guy up here, right? Yep. We did the stuff on the right side.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be the head of the Jackdaw.
Levioso. Incendio.
Revelio more. I'm Revelioing a lot already. Oh, crap.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how it multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Now that was a good fight.
Revelio.
I'm so glad I didn't use the things that I had. So very glad.
Accio.
That one was a good one.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I'll need to look around for the symbol.
There's 2, there's 3. Okay. Go from here. Accio Incendio, it comes in very, very handy. I'm very happy that you told me about that. Absolutely. Okay. Where do we...
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
Let me get out of here.
Is there something beyond this room?
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
And now the big ones.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh no.
That's unnerving.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be another one. I thought it was gonna. Oh shit. Complete Merlin, try to increase your gear slot capacity. Okay. So we gotta go inventory here. Get rid of anything that's. Validate challenges first. Challenge. Oh. I see why you say this. How many slots do I have now? 24. I get what you're saying. I understand what you were saying. Okay. Perfect.
Revelio.
Anything else? Always check the turlets.
I've seen this before. The Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Well, shit.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Okay, we're underwater now.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
One can hope.
What is this place?
Oh. Well, that was quick. Those goggles. Those freaking goggles, man. Hello there.
Can it be?
It can.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
Yes.
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Are you a seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Why is this called the map chamber?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Hold on. JC. Oh, was it the gulp because of the water? or were you saying glurp glurp? Because glurp glurp refers to a book that I'm obsessed with, and if you are referring to that book, we just became best friends. Because Katie makes fun of me. Okay, water. Never mind. Never mind.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Katie makes fun of me because I'm obsessed with the book series.
Speak again once the
Not
book
Harry
is
Potter,
in place.
though I like Harry Potter. We can still be friends. Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu of your field guide. Finally! Alright, so you've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Spells. I want this one. And this one. I want to see what's... Dark arts we're going to kind of stay away from because we're doing we're doing a good run through, not an evil one. Yes. Yes. We don't have the rumor requirement yet. Vanish is good. I want that one. Sorry. I just want to see what's in the rumor requirement. You said vanish. Is it the Swift? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, Swift. We can do that one. Excellent. That was good. I love the design in this. It's so good. They did such a good job with this. Such a good job with this.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Let's head back into the castle.
Revelio.
Surprise, mother sugar.
Revelio.
There we go. I think cabbage one is useless. It costs 200 as reverse the talent. I like it because there are times when you can throw them and they keep the enemies busy. So if I get into a big situation where I'm overrun, I can throw them out, and if I have two of them, twice as many enemies are going to be...
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back.
Are going to be
I did promise him I wouldn't
kept
neglect
busy.
my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Does that make sense? It's crowd control. That's literally what it is.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Yes, but growing them doesn't...
That's it.
So what that does is I use 1 and I get 2. So instead of having 6 when I go out, I have 12 essentially. Does that make sense? That's my thought process. Oh man. No, what? I don't need to learn Depulso. I need to learn Alohomora.
Revelio.
But total max is still 12. Yes. Well, is the max 12? Because if the max is 12, then I'll have 24. Because the extra cabbage doesn't count towards
Revelio.
It doesn't count towards the quantity in your inventory. So it, like, what I'm saying is, like, say I go out with 6 of them, I'll actually have 12 of them. I can hit it once and 2 will go out and take care of 2 enemies, split off. So it actually can be useful. Urn of Ashes guide pages. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming, should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. So whatever you have in your inventory, you've now got double because it doesn't count towards that.
Revelio.
Sleeping Dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto Draco Dorminens Nequam Tiledanus means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. The Expelliarmus curse. Yep. That is a good one. Especially if you can get... if I remember correctly, with some of the ogres, you can do Expelliarmus, which will then get the club out of their hand. And then after you get the club out of their hand, you can levitate the club over their heads and then drop it on their heads for an effect. If I'm remembering correctly.
Revelio.
Goblin artifact guide pages. Horns like this were used the goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. But that is another talent. Got it. Oh, I know where I am now. I can do this real quick before we forget. World map. Yeah, the only ones that we aren't allowed to do is the we're not allowed to do any of the unforgivable curses. We can't do any of the unforgivable curses because we're playing a nice playthrough or a good playthrough.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Follow the candles. They're following it to our death again.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
This is going to lead us to danger, isn't it?
Lumos.
I see. My first playthrough, I did more or less the same thing. Ah, okay. Extreme danger. Oh, good. Away from the extreme danger.
Nearby.
Aww.
I suppose a picnic and treasure hunting suits me.
So the first time I played it, I did it on Hufflepuff, and then the community voted to do Ravenclaw, or not Ravenclaw, Slytherin for this run, and a good run for this one. Funny enough, I was already, like, when I first played the game, I was going to do an evil playthrough and have it be Slytherin, but the community chose against that. So, also, it's saying that Mid has given a Twitch sub. Thank you very much, Mid, for doing that. I appreciate it. It hasn't officially come through yet, but apparently my bot has already figured out that it's coming. So, thank you for that, Mid. Appreciate it. If you guys haven't already done so, make sure you give a follow to Mid. We're going to be playing Icarus with Mid on Friday. And Mid, we've got a lot to do, man. We got a lot to do. Are we going to get our broom? Time for a broom. No worries. I had 24 hours to continue the sub, so it might show up the next year. Ah, okay.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Ooh, flying time.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
We got this. Up.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up. Up. Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Let's do this.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
School property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise.
Let's
shall
do
we?
it. Let's do it.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
There is.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
I want to go this way.
Tactical nuke incoming!
What is going on? Oh! Goliath Crimson coming in with Earth viewers.
Welcome to Club Badass.
Zia, thank you very much for the follow. From the golf course to the castle, Crimson is bringing chaos into Horizon's world. From golf course to the castle. Oh, this is repeats. How are you guys doing? How was the crazy golf game, Crimson?
Ha! Good. I've got this.
We just got our broom. Zia, how are you?
Ooh,
oh,
welcome to Club
Della for
Badass.
real. Thank you very much for the follow as well.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings.
Good, I'm doing
you seem to
okay.
handle yourself on that dusty school broom.
I'm doing all
well
right.
enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit
We
more
just got our broom,
challenging.
or we're getting our broom
But I'm
right
getting
now
ahead of
in
myself.
Hogwarts Legacy. I'm
We haven't
enjoying it.
properly met. I'm Everett
I'm gonna let him talk, and then I'll introduce myself.
That a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class.
Won't we get in trouble?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't
Yeah,
even
we're doing a
notice.
good playthrough, Zia.
Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
All right, we're gonna hold on.
tour is
We're gonna
about-
pause. So hello to all you Raiders. Thank you very much, Crimson, for trusting your community with me. For those of you who don't know, I am Horizons Man. I am a variety streamer. I play mainly survival crafting games, but the community has wanted me to start doing some story games. So Mondays and Fridays are my survival crafting with Mines of Moria on Monday and Icarus on Friday. And Wednesdays right now is Hogwarts Legacy, which we play every week on Wednesday. And our streams are between 6 p.m. and around 10:30 p.m. EST. That's what we do. For those of you who don't know, I am a theme park designer by trade. That's what I do during the day. And I used to be a Lego Master Model Builder. So if you have any questions about Lego building or any of that stuff, or questions about Orlando, where I live, or theme parks in general, I'll be glad to answer them. But I don't say out loud where I work for obvious reasons. Like, yeah. For those of you in my community, or those of you who are here, if you have not already followed Crimson, Alioth Crimson, she is Chaos Incarnate, phenomenal streamer. Currently playing Hightail and a bunch of other games, including the golf battle game, which is what they were playing tonight. Pappy, you had fun with it? That is glad to hear that. Did you join in with them? Or were you saying there was so much fun you were watching it? I have not picked up the golf game. I've got so much stuff on my plate right now. I haven't even looked at purchasing it yet. I know it's only like $7, but with all of the bills that I've got coming up with the fiber that we're putting in the walls, or not the Ethernet we're putting in the walls, and a tattoo that's coming up, it's not on the list of priorities. Pappy was the chaos. I sent it. Nice. Your sides hurt from laughing. That's phenomenal. We've tried to get Horizon. Yeah. That's what I was saying, is I haven't purchased it. They've asked me to join a couple of times, and there's a lot. Sometimes when there's so many people playing it, I can't get into it. I get overwhelmed. There's just so much going on. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you again, Crimson, for trusting your community with me, even though you are part of my community, whether you like it or not.
Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster
Mass people, mass shenanigans. Yes, but when so many people are talking at the same time and talking over each other, and when certain people focus fire on certain people, it can get frustrating and annoying very, very quickly.
The Hufflepuff common room windows just
I'm not saying names, Pappy.
claustrophobic for my taste.
Not saying names.
Flying so quickly.
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for
It's
a
the quiet
burst
ones
of
you gotta
speed.
worry about. Blame
Helpful
Buck.
if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
Hell
You sure you're
yeah.
not part hippogriff?
Whee!
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it.
It's true.
And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is
Happy
quite
are
the
always on the
tour,
same
Everett.
wavelength. Yeah. Oh,
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
I'm trying.
with class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Woo! That was fun.
And where have you two been?
And where have you been?
Oh, hello, Professor.
Bed's
We were
empty.
trying to get a bit of extra
No
practice in.
notes.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But Professor,
enough.
My outfit
Class is finished
in this
for
game
the day.
is showing the proper respect. Yeah.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
I didn't have a choice, lady. I said no, and he forced me.
That was some rather good flying.
No, I dare you, Madam Kagawa. Yeah.
sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I wish... no, I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite.
Imelda's going down.
I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could.
I know where we're
I
going.
recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models.
I know where we're
I'll
heading.
keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Map. Hogsmeade map. Travel. Oh. So wait, so Crimson was Buck playing with you guys as well? Is that why you were saying he was being quiet? Or just in general you gotta watch out for Buck?
What are you up to now?
About our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
I'm not gonna learn those spells, sir.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Okay.
Revelio.
Corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Yes. Spentwage Sporting Needs guide pages run by the amiable Albie Weeks. The shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around the town is what Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements. I will take you. Thank you. Ha ha. All right, what you got?
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory.
Perfect.
I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows.
I want a firebolt.
Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Disrupted trade routes made you close.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close.
You had so much fun with it. It is a good
Terrible,
one.
it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What we got? What do we got? First, sell.
Nice doing business with you.
Sell. Don't sell. Who's talking? Comfortable, yes. Speedy broom. Stylish broom with light touch, quite literally. Ember Dash. Like, this is the most expensive one at 2,000. But I don't want to do any dark arts.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Perfect.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Maybe.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades.
I can do
As
that.
it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Let's do it. Sounds worthy.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price.
You're not going to give it to me for doing it?
Should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
All right.
Once you've beaten Imelda's
we got a broom
time,
now.
be sure to let me know.
Okay. So there's...
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Where is... Yeah, we gotta go to the potion shop. Oh, there's also... Yeah, let's go there first. I mean, we're here. Might as well pick up the quests that we can while we're here, right? Like, that just makes sense.
Revelio.
I love this hearth here. Gorgeous. 3 Broomsticks, currently run by Sirona Ryan, and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself. The 3 Broomsticks is a long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. All right, Clementine, what you got?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed.
Clementine, not Clementine?
The precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
I'll think about it.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Very nice. All right, so that's that quest. Let's go grab the potion quest.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to...
Potions was this way. Nope. Went the wrong way. Back this way.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need it.
We're gonna buy... Don't need any of those at the moment. However...
A wise decision. Thank you.
There we go.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for
give
now.
us the quest. No.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Happy to help.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Ooh. All right. So there's that. Was there any other quests in this area? I don't think there is. It does not look like there is. So what we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and call it there. I'm going to save my game here real quick. We are 7 hours into the game. So with that being said, I appreciate each and every one of you being here tonight. For those of you who are over on YouTube, thank you guys very much for lurking and being here for quite a long time. If you haven't already done so, give a follow, give a like, comment, any of that stuff. It does help the channel grow, and we do appreciate it. We'll see you hopefully on Friday.